Hey guys, apologies about the delay in the start today. For some reason, the stream never started when I started playing. So unfortunately, we've lost an hour or so of gameplay. So this is day 12 of Satisfactory with the Derps. Sheridan is here, Nix is here, and we've so far today. I have reworked the truck station and all the output in Steelworks Area 1 so that it is now all combined into one truck station. Reworked the pavement, ready to have the pathing reworked, as we're now going to be taking this product from the area straight over to the new area that Sheridan is building to do with the computers and the space elevator material. So it's going to go directly there rather than the storage. So apologies again about the delay, but enjoy the stream. And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. This should be uploading. That can go there. Drop these off and then check my to-do list again.
Los todos el listos pañanos.
Unidos. Maximus. Bananas.
Banana?
Banana.
Hey,
we got the wet concrete.
Sweet.
We just unlocked wet concrete.
Nice.
So 6 limestone, 5 water to produce 4 concrete.
Yeah. That should make some of it a little easier.
80 per minute instead of 15 per minute.
Yeah, so
we're technically doubling up on the limestone, but majorly outputting much more.
Yeah.
Or the other alternate recipe we've got is the stitched iron plate, which is iron plate plus wire.
Yeah.
Which would you prefer, sir? Sure.
Let's get the wet concrete.
There's the full specs if you're looking at my screen.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get the
concrete.
The wet concrete. My gut tells me that's the right choice.
Yeah, it's the one I would personally go for. Okay, drives rescanning.
Right. Clock.
Excuse me. Check and double check.
Check, and triple, double,
Cha-ching.
and check. Check.
Cha-ching as well, yeah.
Cha-ching, right.
Cha-ching,
That's my favorite check.
Yeah, you know that.
Okay. Computer plant or computer factory. All 5 truck stations are now hooked in and fueled, so we can redirect. We can slowly get to redirecting the trucks over here.
Sweet.
However, I still need to. Set up some temporary belts to move stuff from the delivery stations over to the supply station for now, at least until I get everything else hooked up. So that's what I will be working on next. I will focus on Steelworks 1 and 2 and get those redirected over to the supply station here. That way we can get the trucks from Steelworks 1 and 2 moving up here, which will hopefully resolve some of those freaking conflicts we kept having.
Yep.
So we shall hopefully get there. See, I would love to see if I can. Right. I do need a nature call.
Oh,
I don't want to get up.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to get up.
Yes, exactly. Though I will be right back.
That's when you get too comfortable.
Yes.
Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? Okay, right. That's why I'm going this way. Oh. That's actually a good point. Check put stuff in the trunk first. I've got plenty. Okay.
And back again.
Welcome back. I am
Sure.
just going out doing a bit of exploring for a few minutes. Figured that I would see if there's any new, or not really, but any untapped hard drives around the current biomes that we have partially explored.
Yes. Probably a good idea. Dang it.
There's an normal node straight away. What is this?
I think I need to get rid of this so I can. There. Actually, I'll do that one instead.
Oop. Too impure. Yeah. Oh, get seasick doing this. When the camera goes all wobbly on you when you're going down a hill. Ugh.
Yeah. I have to admit, it's one of those unknown to me. I don't get affected that way.
Oh, do you not?
No.
Oh, lucky.
You can tell someone's salty.
Sorry. Okay.
Above.
Then
No, I'm there. Is there an easy way out?
But I need yoink. Keep. Thank you.
Yeah, you're going to be all the way up the top there, aren't you? Oh, what's the best way to do that?
That would be yes.
Okay. Oh, great.
Fine.
The alpha's right after each other.
Oh, sweet. And the last one is going to be a bit of a problem, I think. Have to move that. Yeah, gonna have to move that over here instead. R and R. Just double check. That needs to be unload, yes. Unload. Unload, yes. Okay, cool. So, it would be freaking nice having a hypertube here so I can get up and down a little quicker.
Oh, fun. Okay, I'm gonna get creative.
Yes.
Ha. I was wondering.
Lovely. I'm stuck. Damn it. That sucks.
26 computers just picked up.
Nice.
Yeah, hiccups. Oh, make that another 29.
Nice.
So what's that, 45? Repairs needed. Rubber. Rubber dub dub.
Rapidigi rabbit, dingy rabbits, bro
Rubber
things.
rapids. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hard drive acquired.
Alright, I got the right idea. Just the holes in the wrong place.
Uh-huh. I see where I'm going next.
Oh, come on.
Of course the wire is too long. Stupid thing. That helps. Okay.
Oh, great. Ah.
There's got to be a cave here. Normal oil node here. Gonna mark it.
Oh, wait, no.
Not gonna be pretty, but to get the job done for now.
Whoever said it has to be pretty? I would take functional over pretty any day.
Yeah,
You can always add pretty later.
exactly.
Okay, so this was yesterday.
Okay. Temporary transfer lines are up, so we
Awesome.
can start. No, we can't. I still need to rework the sorting mechanism back home. So I'm gonna go do that now, and then we can rework the trucks.
Yeah, this is hard. Oh, there we go.
Another normal.
Hi, clown.
Good night, Pops. That's the sound of it.
Doggo with long name.
Drill.
Let's see if Doggo will follow me if I'm driving.
No, I don't think they will anymore.
Yeah, but I drive forward a bit and then jump off. He might. There we go. Come on. I'll go fetch my tractor in a bit then, I guess.
I guess we're going around along there.
Stupid Doggo. Go around the rock instead of sitting by it.
Pure oil node.
Sweet.
Alright, that solves that dilemma for what I was working on.
Sweet.
I had to like awkwardly raise one of the pipes so the trucks can drive under it safely.
Yeah. It has to be done sometimes.
But like I'm kind of almost done here.
Sweet. That means I need to pull my finger out and get shit done.
I'm not gonna judge you for where your finger is, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that may not be screen friendly.
No. Anybody checked on the doggos lately?
I did before I left to do the hard drive hunting.
Okay.
But they may more than likely need doing again, actually.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can get
I also
the
filled
latest dog.
the dimensional depot back up as well before I left.
Sweet. Now I can't place the wall again because
The doggos are derping.
doggos are derping.
Yeah, last beam seemed like it was on a lane. It's not on a lane. It's just going straight down.
It's Mungo
It's just an
being
optical
in the...
illusion.
I can't place the
Alright, I'm gonna need power just to test crap.
yeah. Ooh. Nice. Frank is being really generous with the fused modular frames.
Nice. That always
Seconds, and Barney too,
helps. Good doggos.
and Ashley.
Y'all have gone through and named the dogs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course you have.
Hidalgo seems particularly interested in rubber lately.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
It wants a new toy.
I think so.
Duh. Clown, your head's leaning.
Say what?
Clown's trying to call me out for one of the pillars I placed saying it's leaning. It's not leaning.
Oh. Gotcha.
I mean, Clown's just being clown.
Yes.
Remember, people, it's not a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
It is indeed a feature.
It's not leaning. It's meant to do that.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We are now up to 1 stack plus 26 of computers, Shah.
Oh, nice. But,
No, damn it.
Actually helps us quite a bit.
Yeah.
Cooling systems have a storage box.
Whoop. Welcome that man. Any more debris down here that could
Your best. More obelisks. That kind. Not that kind. That kind. That's nothing I want to get rid of. Apart from the nuts.
Eat nut.
Eats nuts.
These nuts.
I need to go pick up my tractor and then I will. Okay. Can I request a quick inventory from the different outposts in terms of which specific products, not quantities?
Sure. Steelworks Area 1 will have quartz crystal and silica, encased industrial beam, steel beam, and I believe steel pipe.
Hang on. Noting. Silica. And what, steel beams?
It should be, yeah, steel beam, and I believe steel pipe. Possibly.
Pipe. And encased.
Yep.
Industrial beam. And I know that
Oh, no,
we are
100%
getting...
steel pipe, because that was your setup that you did there. So yes, 100% on the steel pipe.
Yeah, steel pipes, steel beams, and encased industrial beam for Steelworks 1 and 2.
And 2, yeah. Full steel production
Yes.
from both of them.
Okay. And from Nyx, we are getting rubber and plastic
Yes, sir.
eventually.
Current outlook 390 plastic and 120 rubber a minute.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is a good, decent quantity. Very, very nice, sir. Right, and additionally, we will eventually get rotors and reinforced iron plates. Don't drive and text or write. That is very unsafe. In fact, do not ever use your mobile phone while you're driving a vehicle in real life. Right, so I need to set up sorting for that. Which I currently can't get at all that easy. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm being derpy.
Nothing new there then.
Nope. Because I can go up here and get the sorting that done. Right, so the second station ended up being...
Oh, we have a new plastic recipe. Recycled plastic. 6 rubber. 6 fuel. In at 30 per minute to produce 12 plastic out at 60 per minute.
I think both of those recipes are one of those hold off for for later because Can't quite wrap my head around those yet.
We also got the turbo fuel come up on another one, which is 5 heavy oil, 4 compacted coal to produce 4 turbo fuel.
Oh.
So again, kind of like hold on until later.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just scan another. I think I might have wiped this area out of drives. Or crash sites at least.
Nice. Shoot. Why do these?
Oh, nope, there's one here somewhere. Up there. Hope you done anything wrong, Mom.
Populated.
Well, both should be able to reach the first floor.
Ah, derp. Needed this one, not that one. Here. Guys. Can go. This way. Okay. I still need those 5 here. Let's see.
Lag. What is going on right now?
I don't know.
My game is like down to probably about 2 frames per second.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
What?
gonna have to exit to desktop and come back in.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
If I can actually get to the buttons.
Les boutons.
Whoa,
Les
there we go.
boutons.
What the? Sorry guys, if there's anyone watching the stream, I will be back in a moment. Need to figure out what is causing this. Okay, what is... Oh, I know what it is. What a time for that to
What?
kick off. I've got a Microsoft update pending reboot,
Oh, lovely.
which, as we know, lags Windows 10 and 11 until you reboot on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay guys, I've got an issue with the live broadcast now apparently, so I'm just going to end it here. I may, once I've checked my internet over, I may start streaming again, so this will be potentially a two-parter. Sorry about this.
Not a problem. Stuff happens.
Yeah. Let's see if I can reconnect.
Oh, that fucking works.
Okay guys, we're back, and I reconnected to my original stream. Woohoo!
Sweet.
This will not be a two-parter. Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shoot,
Alright.
of course this is going to be offset. Oh, isn't that a little bit annoying?
It's going to be up there somewhere.
Alright, now I'm interested if I'm getting anything up here. Yeah, nothing.
Oh,
Okay, so I want
that's
to
all
go
the way
down.
up there.
No. Balls.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Guess I'm gonna have to cheat here.
Wait, no cheating.
I don't have a choice. Fortunately.
Oh, I died. Yay. Right, how to get up there the quick way? Hypertube.
Imperius el Tubius.
Got to pick up all the goodies I dropped,
Ah, yes.
especially those computer parts.
That's not a belt. What's a belt? Belt. That's not a knife.
It's
This
not
is
a
a
knife.
knife.
This is a machete.
Oops. My tool belt is really twitchy today.
Oh, Mercer's sphere. Stop holding at that first.
Ooh, shiny object moment.
Yeah, very much so. Especially because it's the material that we need to continue upgrading our dimensional depot.
Yes.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
That is not the correct spot, good sir. Definitely did not need to fall down here. Like, success. Poke.
Time to go up top and see if we are getting the oil we need to get.
Of course we are.
Alright, there's oil in the pipe leading into the machine, but the machines don't have any power, so they're not doing anything.
That definitely makes a difference.
Pump every fifth wall. Yeah, I probably should have done a little better. play out. See, I thought they should have been able to reach up there, but they weren't reaching up there, so, you know what? You're staying as is.
That's a little better. Actually, no.
Okay.
Do that instead. I'm grabbing the wrong item here. This should be rotors. There. Pipe, and then this one's reinforced. There. That's what it should be. Okay. Okay. Sorting set up, but I still need to hook in the actual depositing into storage. Be nice to be able to hook into these containers somehow. I think that's going to be difficult to achieve. speaking, I do have one right there. I can't get to it. Oof. These shocks. I suppose I can do this instead. Oh, actually, I can probably go just above it. Do that. There. Just need to squeeze my way through here somehow and do more or less the same on the other side here. If I can get away with that somehow. Might actually be able to do that right there. Back side of this thing. If I can get out.
Alright, 2 stacks of computers plus 2.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting there. That was done. No more. Yeah. Find me buggy again. Here it is.
Okay. I believe we can move the trucks now.
Awesome
All of
work, well done.
We shall see when we have moved them and see just how much everything goes to Fubar.
Oh, is that just a random mercenary? Huh, it is.
Nice. Right. So let's see. Let's start off with is there still a truck at Steelworks 1?
There is, yes. It's
It just needs
ready
to be
for a new
programmed.
path. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The existing path and the existing path in this memory have been wiped for you already.
Okay, cool.
So.
Can I get away with the one thing?
That all depends on what you're going to be driving us with next.
Shush.
Up there. Oh, I see it. What's an easy way to get up there? Good question.
Supply. And the supply is completely full.
Oh, yes, so up around the corner and along the ridge.
This is how we drive a path, doodah.
Airtime. Bit too much airtime. Crash time. Oh, maybe I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I want to go down there.
You don't want to go that way.
No, apparently I've got an intuitive buggy. Exactly where I want it to go.
Nice.
This is how we glitch up hills, doodah. Doodah. Weep. The crash site is there, so the crash site I'm after is just up here. Yep.
So let's see. Which one is this guy?
Oh, excuse me. Right, 2.
Alright, we did get head lift out of this. Wow, that's stupid.
A very tight corner here. Almost too tight. Truck, you're not supposed to be a freaking sliding genius. You've got a trunk full of junk. You should be heavy as tank.
Alright guys, for the moment, same as yesterday, if you get any blown fuse announcements, ignore them. It's my biogenerator that I'm placing.
Roger that.
It's not to do with the grid, okay?
Oh man, not again. Thank you.
There we go.
Het wordt half even goed. Sarbeitböten. Sa. Go.
Oh, missed. I could have sworn there was a Mercer sphere up here a minute ago. There was. I just went the wrong direction, like a derp.
Well, at least you're a consistent derp.
Yeah.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
That
Oh, got one of the big uranium beasts.
I'm wet again.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean usually.
If not, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Is it like that street sign, slippery when wet, dusty when dry?
Yeah, that's it.
A street sign somewhere. I don't remember where. Probably in a desert somewhere.
Gullios. Gullio.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna settle for the power slide for the minute.
I'll do those afterwards, I think. Give me some recordingos. Thanks.
Well, actually. Not quite gonna let me know what to do.
That's powered.
Oh, it did. Nice. Glitching up a rock face with the parachute.
Ah, nice.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's how I go. Grab that one, turn around, fly up this one.
Come on. Crap, there's a lot of freaking.
No, I didn't. Oh boy.
That's a seriously annoying glitch. Every time I exit a vehicle after having recorded a path, my camera gets locked, so I can't move it.
Oh, nasty.
That is so freaking annoying.
The hell?
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
Excuse me. Okay.
Okay.
Nice little oasis lagoony typey thing up here. No more computers.
How come that belt is doing nothing? What?
For some reason, my my dismantle gun is not responding to F.
Okay.
Like I can get it out by shit. Am I not getting any?
Shark, can you do me a favour in a minute?
I
Possibly.
have to relog here.
Once you've finished doing the important belting stuff that you're currently doing, could you, if we have enough, pop 12 fused modular frames into the dimensional thingy for me, so I can unlock another hard drive?
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. We have some, I just don't know how many we've got. Obviously, if we
I
don't
might have to ask the number again when I get there.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you're not at home. You're not at storage. You're at thingy.
I'm at computer.
Ah, shit.
I've just programmed up the path for. Was there a truck stalled there? Or is that a ghost?
Oh, no, it's like a stall.
It's a
Oh,
ghost.
it's a ghost.
Ooh, it's a ghost.
I've moved. I've set up the truck between Steelworks 1 and Computer Factory.
Lovely.
I've set up the supply truck between Computer Factory and Home Base, which returns with random assorted junk. There's a sorting lineup that sorts all the junk that comes in.
Sweet.
There we go.
And I'm about to go reprogram Steelworks 2. And then whenever Nix is ready, we can do the truck for rubber plastic as well.
I mean, I have the truck station down. My only dilemma is, I don't have the road finished
12,
for it
please.
because I started building a bridge and then I got sidetracked by actually building the factory. So
Yeah, but whenever you've got the road works and what ready, we can put it up. How many, Lee?
12.
12.
Oh, nice. We have a fair few.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. That helps immensely.
Like,
Modular
there you go.
frames.
now I will go see if I can figure out the chaos of where Steelworks 1 is.
Do we have any? Currently, no.
Why is there a truck sitting there? What? There are trucks sitting here for days.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What
Hey,
in
that's-
Quick set employee contract reminder. No
Oh,
pioneer should
Steelworks
speculate
2 is
regarding
down
why
here
there are
delivering, I
crashed
think.
freighters on this planet.
Maybe.
Oh. I just got a reminder that I'm not allowed to speculate why there are crashed freighters.
Say what?
Yeah. We're not,
You're not-
we're not permitted to try and figure out why there are other crashed freighters.
Oh, right.
Das ist verboten.
Das ist verboten. Verboten. Okay, so change your plans. I need to figure out where Steelworks 2 is. It has disappeared.
Vitigus, Ventigus, Caputigus.
Oh, it's. I think it's actually up at Steelworks 2. Yep, it is Driving Simulator Day. For whatever reason, the game thinks that the truck is sitting right there when it's a ghost.
I suppose it might look unnecessary.
Well, let's hope that the game figures out how to recover. Yay! Steelworks 2. Hi. It's been a while. Hi.
Near uranium. I may be coming back a little bit hot under the collars. Maybe a bit glowy.
It's all good. You little doggo, you are not in the best spot right now.
Is that another new doggo?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the one that always spawns on the ramp leading up to Steelworks 2 for you.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Let's see, that's Steelworks 1, so this one has to be Steelworks 2 right there. Okay, day. Stop recording. Another belt that's stalled. Shoot, I need to check them. first one? I don't know. Do that.
Wow.
Please get out of here. Just do a thing. I think I set this to 50. Plus, yoink. I need my doohickey. So I can get the frick out of here and nope. Still modify that node. I want to go to Steelworks 2 and modify the node real quick before I end up colliding with the truck somewhere. So, what is a whole lot of all that stuff? So, I'm gonna go grab the rubber truck from home base and move it up here. And delete its path.
It's alive.
He's alive. Sweet.
Polymer resin cooking. Rubber seems backed up already for some reason, so I gotta figure out why.
Nice. That's not the correct up way. That's the correct up way. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, now, never mind.
I was not pointing at you. I was pointing at this thing. Yes.
There you go. Truck station now has input to it.
Nice.
Now I gotta go around and just make sure everything else is properly running the way it should. But factory is up and going.
Well done.
Nicely done, sir. So, does that mean you're ready for a truck coming out there?
Yes. I just gotta. If you want to help me figure out a road. Here. Because I started a bridge and, yeah. I mean, if you want to work your way out here, work your way out here. I want to grab whatever's basically in already and make sure it gets to you guys, because I know we've been total whiles without crap.
Yeah, but might as well let this truck handle it. The one I'm driving. Because I'm gonna set up the path over to the computer factory, which is where we primarily need them. But that place is already set up to also act as a midway station, with products then eventually going to storage. So as we get building on the production lines at the computer factory, we can tap into the resources that are coming in, start making use of them until that time. Everything gets redirected to home base anyway. So It might just be easier loading up this truck with the jump, because when I then program the path, it'll dump everything off anyway.
Okay. This factor's big.
Sir, you need to be a little better aligned on the foundations with where you put the truck station.
What's the matter? Sorry.
The truck station is completely off on the foundations. That makes it pretty hard to aim with the truck as to where it needs to go
Well, I
versus
mean, if-
where the hitbox is. But
If you want to adjust it, adjust it. I just lined it up with the pipes coming out.
yeah, we'll make it work. So this is the space absolutely needed. There. Okay. That'll work. That's your junk container.
Yeah, it's I had to move that. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see. So
Where are you going, Buggy?
me around, and let's see if we can work out something here.
It's kind of, that would work out nicely there. Maybe not that kind of looks okay. stop for some reason.
The voice of Satisfactory creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore.
Yeah,
Is our
something
melody not beautiful?
stupidly
Detecting
shut
abnormal
down for some
brainwave
reason. I don't know
activity
what.
again. Activating artificial brainwave
Let me
resonator.
figure it out.
Your shallow song has no rhythm.
The hell?
The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. It was something.
Oh, if my audio was coming through, that was Ada telling me to expose myself to more master spheres.
Ah. Well, you were not bleeding through for me. Just, construct additional violence.
Yeah, everything like shut off for some reason.
That's not good. You still have power.
Yes?
There's a sloop.
I'm so confused. Oh.
And
How the fuck did I make that mistake?
would you derb up?
What did you disconnect that you weren't meant to?
It's not that I didn't disconnect something. It's that I completely forgot a floor, basically.
Oops.
Oh, hello, you're.
So, you'll be tickled that I have heavy oil residue just going straight into fuel generators.
Oh, lovely.
Which are
pretty
not
so
making
efficient.
fuel, which are not making power.
Exactly.
So it's just, backed up. How the hell did I... Man.
Simple. You're human.
You're concentrating on something else.
Yeah, it just
It's easily
for
done.
whatever reason in my head the setup went heavy oil residue straight into a fuel generator.
Easily done though. We all do it. And yeah, it's exactly what Shah said. We're all human.
Yep.
Crap.
How does that saying go? To err is human.
To err is human. Total chaos requires a computer.
That's the one. Oh, not quite. Damn it. Oh, we'll have that.
20. It's 9. It's 180. It's 300. Yeah, I would have needed a whole other floor. Damn it. So I needed like another 5 refineries and then I need to put the 10 fuel generators together.
Oh.
This ancient temple hosts a residence zone. Play for us.
So yeah, that's a 10-minute job.
Actually, can
Yeah. Apologies, I'm siphoning off the concrete.
Do what you need.
I?
That is what it's there
I
for.
might need it still if I'm gonna have to build another floor.
Yeah, but I will upload some as soon as I get back to the computer factory. I just ran out. I have no more on me, but I have like 10 stacks or something over there. So I should replace when I get back there.
Well, I guess on the bright side, everything else works.
That's it. Find the positive.
I'm just annoyed now.
But do this the easier way, I suppose. a little overlook of this place. This is where we could really do with like some optics.
What do you mean?
As in binoculars.
Ah, yes.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may
Okay.
have come from a planet
Bridge
run by apes.
accomplished.
Sweet. Well, I do believe I've uncovered a fair bit of the desert now for us when we want to go exploring.
Sweet. Will it interfere with you if the truck is running here, Nix?
I would say it's kind of pointless until I figure out the factory, but if you want to do your initial run, just delay the path down, go ahead.
Yeah, it makes no difference whatsoever. We're infinitely producing the fuel, so...
Well, I mean, just... I don't know. I was going to say, just set your path so you set it, and then when we can turn it on, turn it on. Just that way you guys just have whatever plastic has come in so far.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I've cleared out the truck station.
Yeah. I'm just going to let the system run as is, I guess, at the moment.
Now I'm curious, are these lovely? No, they're just considered regular trees.
Advantage to go.
Don't want to go down there. Yep, no, nothing. There's my house looking a little bit.
Oh, go away, Bean. Don't need you in my life. Right now, at least. Ah, fucking Bean.
Oh, you ruined your truck path?
Yeah. Piss off. Hey! No truck stealing here.
What? That's different.
What'd it do?
It collided with the
airlifted?
truck and then
It airlifted the truck out.
airlifted the truck out of the path.
Jeez.
That was different. No truck stealing. It kind of looked like it picked up the truck and right off with it. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, yay for the hiccups.
Yay for the hiccups.
What?
Oh man, not another bean.
Or is it quiet in here?
Hey, a
Brain
dragon.
cells is not very talkative tonight.
Hey, Hell Dragon.
Not last night, did you?
I think we were just all concentrating really hard, so.
Yeah, I noticed that because I turned on, saw Sharidan on. I said, okay. Listening.
Yeah,
Listening.
I'm
Yeah, I
half
can-
recording, so
I can smell the brain cells burning here.
kind of have to concentrate a bit because, you know, if you take slopes too quick, the thing goes flying. If you take turns too quick, it slides out of control and flips over. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of have to pay attention to when you're recording paths. And on top of that, a bean stole my frickin' truck. Not even kidding.
That's funny. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I got somebody knocking at my door.
Yep.
was knocking on doors. Oh, I see. He's up there doing plumbing.
Ow, fuck off.
Watch Nick up on the other one.
Oh, cut it
Why
out.
is that not lined up?
Are you doing oil? Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing
I can
oil.
see that.
Oh, that's why.
Sheridan just knocked one of those traders back into the. It's stuck on you, Sheridan.
Yep, it is.
Then you gotta get out and whack-a-mole.
Freaking annoying. Now he's completely stuck.
Yeah, just hit him.
He's not gonna move. Huh?
Sit there and whack-a-mole him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I told you not to block the highway, schmuck. Yep. Oh yeah, he's stuck there. Ain't nothing he can do about it.
Was off. My path, not yours.
Yeah, really, eh? Man, I would not want to have to replace the plumbing where Nick's working.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Neither would I.
Can you imagine having to do that with our equipment that we have right now? I can just see the logistic nightmare.
So which one are you?
Nightmare?
And
Yeah,
what is
which
there-
nightmare are you?
Are you the
is-
Easy
logistical or
question.
the nightmare?
Easy answer.
Why is there a gazillion pause nodes in the middle of this path? What the hell?
Osnos? Oh, I see them. Yeah,
Should
there's
be
one,
here.
there's two. Why is there Osnos?
I don't know.
Holy crap, there's a lot of them.
Yeah? I've got no idea where they have come from.
It's like every second one became a pause node right there. Like,
Frickin' game. And each one of them is set to 3 seconds. Does that mean I have to walk through that entire path and reset all of them? Actually, delete this node, see what happens. That is frickin' annoying. What the hell? It's this one's. Steelworks 2, why has the entire Steelworks 2 been converted into pause nodes? What the heck?
It's on Union Break.
Not particularly beneficial. See, Steelworks 2. It is not beneficial when the game decides to convert the entire path into pause nodes. That's not helpful, game.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation
That was
care
interception by
available.
neighbor.
Ah,
Yeah, he got me a couple of movies, so I wanted to see.
nice.
There's that new George Clooney movie, and what was the other one? Fucking thing. Here. had to take it easy for the last almost a week now. My hands were cramping like crazy. Get a little bit of game. Next thing I know, I'm going, come on, man.
Kinda have to listen to your body now and then.
Oh yeah, if you don't, it kicks you.
Oh yeah.
I do not argue with the body. It wins
No.
every time.
That is a losing argument every time.
Oh hell yeah, guaranteed. Oh yeah. Let's see, it was the killer's game. Ever heard of that one?
What, a movie?
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you got the Wolves was the one with George Clooney. If you remember the guy in what was the one with the raccoon in it there? Guardians of the Universe. You know, the big guy that was always, he never got anything proper, but he was like, you didn't want to screw with the guy because he
Drax.
beat the crap out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that
What the
plays that.
fuck is
He's
going
in
on?
The Killer's game. Very cool.
Sherry, are you alright?
No, I'm being run over by a truck like 6 billion times. I haven't enabled.
It's been homing in on him.
Well, the game decided, oh, you're done recording the path, so I'm just gonna enable autopilot by myself. And just before that, the game decided, oh, I'm gonna replace the entire path with pause nodes instead, each of them 3 seconds. That was
There's hiccups in the game. You
a
found
little oops.
Oh, look at that! You even got signs up where to go with the stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, I figured I'd put up some signage so everybody has a chance to figure out exactly what I've set up here.
Yeah, the spaghetti highway goes this way.
Yes, sir. And now I need a vehicle, which I don't have, so... Transportazione, thank you. Also need some fuel. Yoink, off we go. I need to go edit the node up at Steelworks to put it to the time it needs to be. And for some odd reason today I'm just having truck ghosts everywhere.
Yeah, the server's being a bit
Third,
glitchy today,
Hmm?
I said the server is being a bit glitchy today.
Yeah, I
With
found
all
the
the
internet
ghosting.
was a bit glitchy the last couple of days, but then again, we're
Ooh.
at high solar stuff there from the sun right now. We could get interruption for the next few days. Kinda sucks actually. I noticed some of the games I was playing. I just had to wait till this solar announcement. Well, we got solar flares going up, and they're not small either. You know, if they were to directly hit us, they could do some serious damage to us.
Oh yes, and in fact most of the solar flares that extend somewhat in our direction generally raises the low-level ambient radiation for a bit
Yeah. And not
across
only
the
that,
entire
but
planet.
and if you're in Africa and South America, there's supposedly a really big hole out there right now. It's not a hole, but it's a very weak spot in our
Yeah.
magnetic field. And not only that, they're saying that we're overdue for a flip in the compass.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm honest.
Well, the
Well,
sun's
the-
just
the-
had a massive mass coronal ejection.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that potentially, if that hits us, that could do the compass flip because it would just be a massive magnetic disturbance.
Yeah. Well, they say we're overdue by about 3,000 years.
Interesting.
Because it's supposed to happen like every 4,000 years or something like that, where the Earth likes to flip its magnetic pole, but the wind doing it weakens our pole until they become settled again.
Yeah.
What we've got to remember about that though is our calendar is completely wrong. We are missing an entire month, and we have been for years, for millennia.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the year should be 13 months long.
Yeah, exactly. It is 13 months long if you equally divide it up properly.
Damn right, Baker's dozen.
That's 6.
Yeah,
That's not a Baker's dozen.
That's 6.
that's 6.
No, it's
I've
13.
always known a baker's dozen as 6.
No. True Baker's dozen's 13. I know, because my
Share?
when I was a kid,
Yes, sir.
we'd always-
You wanna wager in on a vote here? How much is
you,
a baker's dozen?
you guys are all nuts.
I mean, originally, Baker's dozen was supposed to be a dozen, but here, at least in Canada,
Well, a dozen is a dozen. A baker's dozen is half a dozen.
Yeah, that's
No, Baker's
what it's been like
dozen
here
is
in the UK
13.
for ages.
Get the one extra. We'd have to look that one up because I've always known it being 13. That could be different. I can't see a baker's dozen being a half.
Hang on.
A dozen.
Hey
You
Siri,
get me? That's a half a baker's dozen, maybe.
what is a baker's dozen?
The Lakers were
Where is
beaten
the
by the
Lakers?
Timberwolves yesterday.
Siri, stop. I didn't say Lakers.
Okay, I found this on the web for Stop I Didn't Say.
What is a baker's dozen?
Where did I put my buggy first? Oh, right below me.
I'm gonna have to do something about this. Shoot.
Alright, damn it, I still need a whole other floor.
No, I stand corrected. You are correct. Dragon.
Is
a
he
group
really?
Of 13. A dozen plus 1.
And you know how I found out about that? Grandma used to go get us donuts when I was a kid.
Then what were we thinking of, Lee? Because I'm on the same boat as you. I thought a baker's dozen was half a dozen.
But
I
that would
don't
be
know.
half a
I
baker's
really don't
dozen.
know. But it's obviously there from
13.
somewhere, isn't it? It's another Mandela effect, isn't it?
Believe it or not, when I used to buy fireworks, there was a Roman candle that was called the baker's dozen. And it had 13 on it.
Oh.
So when it fired up, you had 13 bombs go off.
Lift now consumed.
Fireworks.
Oh yeah, Roman candles are a blast. Literally.
Well, not the little tiny 8-ballers, but anything that's above 10, and they're about like almost an inch wide. Those were the best candles because they were basically like small. What do you call them? Canister ones. The little tiny ones. You get the 2-inch ones. You know, and they would make some serious banging and effects too. Like, the one thing I like about the United States and Europe, well, especially Europe, man, is, boy, they get some of the wildest fireworks I've ever seen up there.
UK has the out of most of Europe, not all of Europe, but most of Europe, UK has the highest legal amount of gunpowder that can be in a firework.
Yeah.
Something like
You guys have what they call bonfire day, isn't it?
bonfire night. Yeah.
Yeah. I know, because my friend, a good friend of mine that I play the games with too, I can hear it when it goes off when we're playing over there. And the thing is, it doesn't just go for like a few hours; it goes right through the night.
Yep. Right up until 12 o'clock.
Yeah, which is awesome. The other now, if you go to the United States, not every state down there allows you to use fireworks. I know New Jersey doesn't because of oil refineries down there. You can, I think you can't even have safe and friendly. Fireworks there, but there are other places in the States where you go, depending on the state itself, that you can get just about anything in there. What was that prior to the fact that you actually take some of them will actually want you to do courses to do the better fireworks in it.
Georgia's a good state for fireworks.
Oh yeah. So is Texas and a few other ones out there. Like there's like maybe half a dozen, maybe a dozen states that actually you do have to take a license so that you know what you're doing, but after that there's like almost unlimited. Now mind you, there's two different types of license. There's ones for what's that a license? It's a maybe it's a license or something. I don't know how they call it, but it allows them to know that you supposedly know what you're doing. You know,
supposedly.
Well, no, that depends on the person that distributes it and signs it off. You know?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can still get your home back fireworks, but they're the professional fireworks, not the ultra professional fireworks. That takes another bunch of stuff you got to go through. Just in case anybody's wondering, I'm a firework nut. I've been watching them things since I was a child. Love fireworks. That's why I can't live in the States, man. I'd be broke every day. Hey, what fireworks did you get today? Oh, I got this 500 grammer. Next day, what did you get this way? I got the whole full. Shells worth. I'd have about a
How do you...
dozen
Oh,
cans.
the game is now glitching a monster through the rock.
Oh, that sounds like you might want to come out and restart again.
Maybe I should reboot the server.
Well, you don't look like you're having any problems, Sheridan. And I don't think Nick is either.
No. Yeah, well, apart from all the ghost vehicles and weird path glitches and stuff.
Yeah, you might want to do that just to give the server a hard, what do you call it? A hard update. I mean, you guys are not building no little structure, that's for sure. I mean,
I would argue that
Hi,
these
have
are
you met
small
us? We
compared
never
to
do
some
anything
stuff that I see.
big.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Too small.
it depends on where this is. If the server is playing off your computer, or is it off an alt station somewhere? You know?
The server we're playing on is running off my second computer, my web server. And it has a Ryzen 7 8-core with 32 gigs of RAM, but the game is still only running on one
You
core.
said 8-core, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I run. And if it's running that on its own,
It's running completely on its own. Nothing else on
much
that
RAM?
machine is active right 32 gigs.
okay, yeah, you should be all right. Also, it also depends on the internet itself too, because you got to go back and forth and get all that information.
Oh, Sheriff's got a gig up and a gig down, and he loves bragging about it.
Yeah. Hey, gotta have bragging rights, eh, Sheridan?
I've
Yep.
got gig up and 400 meg down.
Well, be too short for bragging rights.
I've got a fiber connection, gig up and gig down. So, and I'm sitting on probably the high-end quality fiber in Europe.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you
So,
got fiber, yeah, that would do it. But see, it
I
can only
am-
go as fast as the servers, eh?
Yes, I am at my location. I am about 17 kilometers from one of 5 of Denmark's main internet connection hubs,
Nice.
internet exchanges.
Yeah, it's
So,
supposedly.
I'm pretty
the
close.
The Netherlands has probably got one of the best fiber optics, from what I understand.
That's what they want to say, but they
said
don't
one of
quite. They don't quite measure up.
That's what they said. I mean, I know here in Canada we have it too, but unfortunately for me, The fiber only goes as far as the building, and then it goes back into regular cable that I use. Because I've always liked the cable. Now, mind you, I'm not going to get those super high speeds, you know, like the what do they call it, the 4-digit notes. But my speed is still 4 digits, just not like, I think it's so many terabytes per second or something like that. And I'm about, I forget exactly what it is. But I can go up 2 levels if I had the fiber optic. But I found that what I've been using, I've had no problems with it. I mean, I've been using cable for as long as I can remember. And in case people are wondering why I use cable instead of the high speed, is because anybody who wants to break into your computer, they can see that you're going through the old system. They want nothing to do with it, because it's a bummer, because they have to go through the cable operator first. And if they're doing the cable's a bitch to hack, just so you know.
Yeah, it is.
When they can go, fiber optic and just get happy on people.
Anyone near home base right now?
Yes, I am.
Do you mind popping 5 turbo motors into the dimensional for me?
Turbo, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you guys got what do you call it? Fast delivery somewhere?
Yep. We have the dimensional upload port thingamajiggy.
You got a dimensional port thingamajiggy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Not the problem, sir.
Wait a minute. He grabs it there.
Use our star. What do we win?
Wait, oh,
Well, that's
too
the port
late.
down there
Take
at
the
the
damaged
bottom that
hard
you just
drive to the
plugged
NAM
it
for
into.
analysis.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't do
Once
that.
you unlock it in the MAM,
Okay,
you
so
get this attachment to the inventory that lets you both up and download from a interdimensional storage system.
Cool.
Kind of like the ender chest in Minecraft.
I was going to say either an ender chest or a what we used to call the cloak of many pockets.
Yes.
Or deep pockets.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Portable hole in your vest. Keep dumping, shake it up, just about like the next neighborhood comes out of it. I always did like that idea. Matter of fact, there was a book I read. Yes, I did. I finally got to read at least one book in my lifetime. But it was a story. The story I'm not going to give away, but there was an object. Well, actually, it was several objects. But the idea behind it was you port into this place.
Fuck that.
And it was like a portable. It was a device that you wore, something like that. And when you used it, it popped you into a dimension of your own home. You would pop into it. Now, there was another item. I can't tell you what it was in case if you ever read the book, I don't give you the ideas behind it. But the whole idea was they had a portable place that you could pop into, and then they had another object that you used, and you would pop into that portable place. And the funny part, oh yeah, it was really cool the way they set that one up. So, believe it or not, I took that idea and I put it to use in my D&D games.
Nice.
Yeah, when we were just doing by the dice and that, I actually had a couple items that actually worked exactly like that. Yeah, very cool ideas. You're making this look really good this year. Is that the paint job?
It's just different material.
Okay, so you're upgrading it.
The standard walls, the steel walls, concrete walls. I saw that, or I can see that I've got a serious throughput problem at the moment with the setup here, so I decided to tear this down, or tear some of it, just to try and extend the bandwidth capacity on the setup, so I can move more items per minute.
Holy crap, Nick.
Get them out of here a little quicker.
Yeah, roger that.
It's actually
At the moment, I have a truck coming back here, dropping off more or less a full truck inventory full of items every 5 minutes, and I need those items loaded out of the truck station and sorted and potentially put into buffers. But to do that, I needed some more space. So I'm just extending the whole setup a little bit so I can add those buffers up here and get the space that I need.
Yeah. That's one thing about this game, man. It's a never-ending expansion.
Yes, it is. I mean, I did redid the reinforced iron frames, iron plates factory.
Yeah, I know. You tore that whole place down and redid it, yeah. Because you needed the way for the vehicles to go through.
Yes, I needed to be able to redirect the
gents,
output.
We're getting some additional power now back online.
Okay, sweet.
Well, that's what that thing. No, that was what you were hooking up the fuel line.
Yeah, so the refineries here produce heavy oil, and then you got to turn that into fuel, and then I pumped the fuel up to power generators, and now we're just burning the heavy residue to make power, basically.
Ugh. I like the way you set that up. I like the colors. The aqua green. That's so cool. How many of these damn things did you build?
There are 40 refineries in this building.
Damn!
40 refineries and 10 power generators, and 4 water extractors.
I need to hire you, man. Get all those generators. They're producers. That's awesome.
And there's the polymer resin coming down too.
Yeah, I can just see it's raining down, man. This is that one pipe. I like the way that looks, though.
Middle pipe is rubber. The pipes, that's a steel metal frame around a conveyor lift.
Yeah. Very cool looking.
Yeah, it's,
I just
it's
found
got
a
nice
pure
feel
sand
to it.
node.
Oh, it looks like it look, you know, if you just had the elevators to themselves, they don't look like they have proper support, but this looks like a proper support for an elevator. I like the way you did that. I'm gonna steal that. I definitely like that. Let it go, man. Just like a little freight train coming down through there, eh?
Oh, it's not there.
Okay, so now that you've got this thing up and working, oh wait a minute, see, but you're feeding the fuel straight to the power plants here. Question: where to the generators? Where are you getting the water from?
The water's coming down from. We're over water.
You're
basically.
pumping it up, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, there you go.
So water goes up through
I see
there.
what you did. You lifted it up and then you used the water to. Okay, that works. You look at these guys. They're just the glimpse on stilts, eh? He's caught him pinned in there. I bet you can't crawl them.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Sorry, I had to answer a few things on my phone.
And delivery. Oh, buttload of it.
kinds of stuff in there.
So, Sherry, you should be good to let that truck run again.
Okay.
How close are you to making the rails?
We have it unlocked. We're just not there yet, supply-wise.
Yeah, you're setting up the spoilers for that?
We have all of the train stuff unlocked.
Yeah,
However,
there it is.
and we can actually build it, but what we cannot build at the moment is the signaling system.
Yeah, that's what you were working. Oh wait, have you you unlocked it yet?
Yes, we have unlocked it, but we don't have the materials to build them.
Ah, sure. I gather that's
because both signals require computers to be set up.
And that's a bugger to build those.
Yes, so we are in essence working towards being able to produce computers. Nix has been working hard at the plastic and rubber factory.
You need lots of that for the computer.
And Lee has been doing an awesome job at making sure that we have adequate supplies of steel, which is another key component of rail building.
Way to go, dude.
And I've just been derping around doing all the logistics planning for it.
In other words, he's running the spaghetti highway, folks.
I'm building it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I've done our main storage. So this building here with all the different items and the sorting stuff that we have in here. So this building houses all of our.
You're doing the raceway over again.
Huh?
The raceway here. This is I call this a raceway, where you got like 6, 7 different conveyor belts running at the same time in the same lane.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
the feed bus. So in here is our main storage. We have a total of 40 individual storage slots. Each of them has both a steel and a standard storage container. Because we have 40 items here, we then have 20 feed lines on that side, and another 20 feed lines on that side for a total of 40 individual belts, each of them preset for a specific item that goes into storage. Additionally, as you can see here, there's a whole bunch of smart splitters up here, which both deal with overflow handling. So when a box runs full, let's grab concrete as an example. It's almost full. So when concrete runs full, that starts overflowing, and the overflow is then sent to one of 5 individual resource sinks. So we can, get rid of the excess and make some awesome points for tickets.
Yes. Awesome tickets.
And the other set of smart splitters are hooked into these boxes. Random junk for sorting. So when we come back here and we need to clean up our inventory, we can literally grab everything in our inventory, should we wish to, and dump it into this container. And the system here will then sort those items back into the individual storage slots here. If there's capacity for it, otherwise these excess items will be synced and turned into tickets, and whatever doesn't doesn't have a spot in the storage here, then ends up in the unsorted overflow box over here. So we can manually sort it. Here we've got summer sloops and Mercerspheres, we've got slugs, we've got fungus, creature drops, food items, all sorts of equipment. We've picked up miscellaneous different ores and miscellaneous parts that we found that don't go into the storage system here yet, or generally won't. So this is the advanced level central storage hub, and all of the items that are in here are very carefully picked. I went through and sorted every item in the game and only filtered out the items that are actually used to build stuff. So everything in here is stuff that we need to build stuff with our build gun. And all other items. Yes, all other items.
Check the
take
buttons on the wall.
Take a stator, for example. When you're producing motors, you need a rotor and you need a stator. We need the rotor for building miscellaneous different things, but we don't need the stator. So the stator is what I consider a mid-production item. And therefore, the stator does not have a storage spot in the storage hub. So that's why it's been filtered out of it. The one additional thing we've got is this truck stop in here. When we come back with a vehicle of some sort with the trunk full of junk, we can drive in here, get it refueled, but we can also unload the vehicle here, empty out the trunk, and that then gets sorted through the storage hub, exactly the same method as these random junk for sorting boxes. There are 4 of those scattered across the facility. And additionally, this entire storage facility internally has a rather large internal buffer. Because
get ready for your brains to be mushy, people.
Yes. Down here, I have 4 individual industrial storage containers. These take input from a couple of different locations, but primarily from those random junk for sorting boxes. So whenever we dump inventory into there, it double lines out of them and splits it into these boxes here. Same thing on the other side. For the other 2 drop-off boxes, I've done it that way to ensure that those boxes up there get emptied as quick as we possibly can, so the next person that comes in and needs to drop off actually has some space to drop off in. And then another 4 boxes here. Those are coming straight from the truck stop up there, run into those buffers, and then over time, the contents of these buffered boxes ends up on belt in the middle, basically, which then becomes this belt up here that runs through the entire facility, checks checks them against all 40 items, and then sorts them out to where they need to go. It's a huge belt spaghetti in here. Yes, with a very specific purpose, but
I like the way
that's
you
all
did that.
That's all the random junk coming through there.
And it just gets separated as it goes down the line. That is
Yeah.
so cool.
So, in a sense, this place in here is probably the most industrious building we have at the moment, because there's always items moving through here.
I like the way
But yeah, it's a pretty intricate system.
I'm just looking over here at Nix's little project. I love the way the colors of the fuels show up in those pumps.
Yeah.
You know, it breaks the color of the blue pipe.
Yes, it does.
That is so cool, Nick.
Yeah, that's something.
Oh, so the black one's the actual crude oil. The gas is the orange one. The purple is what?
Residue. Heavy oil residue.
Yeah. And that gets turned into stuff too, which is really cool.
I just replaced those 5 turbo motors with 8 that I've just picked up.
Oh,
at
nice.
another site.
That's
awesome.
They had a good quartz crystal, man. Because look at that coming out of there.
Yeah, that's coming from our quartz factory. Over at Steelworks 1, we're producing crystal quartz, quartz crystal, silica, steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beam. Then,
That's cool.
let's see, that's up here. This facility back here is what does that. And then up here we have another facility, Steelworks 2, that also produces steel products and brings all of it currently to the computer factory out here, which then eventually gets redirected back to home base. That way, as we manage to get parts of the computer factory built, we can siphon off the resources we need to run the recipes, and then whatever surplus is left then gets sent back to home base for storage. So there is a little bit of madness to the chaos here.
I was just looking, Nick. They're filling up slowly, Nick. They are filling.
I'm
Those
not
things are
entirely
sucking
sure.
in. Those have you checked the buffs on the actual generators there?
All right, you said that I could start the truck.
Yeah.
That's cool though. I like the way Nick set that one up. How many generators have you got in there?
I got 10.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
growing.
hold on. I gotta redo my math here.
I don't know. It's growing. Or you know, how you could, you know, what you should do? Just turn off the what do you call it? The generators, right? And let your pipes fill up.
This bleeding temple hums a residence zone.
That's such a cool looking system in there. Sharidan's on the run.
Yeah, I'm going over to the computer factory to start up the rubber plastic truck.
Oh, okay.
So right now the computer plant is basically just a midway station where all the resources meet up
Look at the
and
size
combine.
of that hydro post. You got hydro posts like that now in here? There's that big one that was sitting on the side there? That's cool.
Huh?
Well, I was watching Sheridan come up, and then I saw what we call a hydro line. It's like a great big tower that holds the main power lines going to your cities.
Oh.
The power. Yeah,
Yep.
they're new.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never saw those until now.
They are pretty cool.
Yeah,
We got batteries in them, too.
Oh, those are that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I made a blueprint with a power storage unit in it as well. So when we plunk these down, we also add a power storage unit.
Yeah, underneath. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so we can, you know, if the power cuts out, then or becomes unstable, then we can
Get the battery backup. Yeah.
we can run that off the grid for quite a bit. We've got
You got one under each tower, I gather.
yes.
Nice.
Currently, we have 2,700 megawatts hours sitting here.
Sweet. Nothing like backup power, man.
Exactly.
21 gigawatts.
So when did they add this one?
Auto release, I think.
That is so cool.
Actually, I don't know for sure. It might
Yeah,
have
still-
been in update 8,
Five?
but I never got this far in update 8 before.
I think they added it either 9 or 1.0.
Yeah, it could be.
Still, that's cool. I like that. That makes you know, if breakdowns happen, you got at least backup. Very cool.
Yeah. What is this truck doing?
mind of its own.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Sure, I might need you to come up here and check my math and check these pipes.
Okay.
Because I think I'm right, but I mean, for some reason I'm not getting all 10 generators running the way they should be. And I just turned half of them off just to kind of make sure that they're...
Filling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to do when I saw that, you know, that they were actually eating up more than they can, for some reason. Then if you like fill them up.
That might just be a flow issue, Nix.
Yeah.
It could be a flow issue.
That's why I'm asking for like you guys to,
Nope.
or one of you guys to come and look at it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
would.
my way.
I would come, but I'm miles away from everyone at the moment.
Yeah, it's just,
Apologies.
you know.
It's making.
Yeah, the plastic and such is coming out. It's just the power generation's the only issue right now. Everything else is fine, as far as I can tell.
Looking good too.
I need to case the entire thing. I don't know if I want to or no.
The old brain's gonna hurt now, folks.
Just do it.
I mean, some of the factories I've built in the last couple of playthroughs, I had control rooms and like a power room and fucking hyper tubes running all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh god,
Damn it! I was trying to run you over.
you almost did. Alright, follow me, good sir.
Right, well, I'm gonna let you guys play on. I've gotta get myself back together again here. Get ready for tomorrow. As friends coming over, Shenanigan Day.
Your bean is being annoying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she just beat the crap out of it. So on that note, gentlemen, that means you two term. Y'all have a great evening and
You too, Dragon.
Likewise,
Thanks
bud.
for stopping
Yep,
by as
enjoy.
always.
oh, I had to check in, man. Gotta let people know that, you know, Dragon's still alive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to stop by. I as soon as I saw somebody show up, I said, "In here." Look at that thing spinning around. Alright.
We're running another one on Monday.
Roger that. Sounds like a plan. All right, folks. Y'all have fun out there. Be safe. If you're celebrating anything, you know, happy holidays to that. If not, hey, happy days anyways.
Have a good one, Dragon.
Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great one.
Yep.
Right.
Stay out of trouble if you can help it.
Alright, so I got
Yeah, that's not
5
fun.
refineries down there. Should be producing 200 fuel a minute. And then that split between the 20 per minute burn rate on these should be 10 generators.
20 per minute. Yeah, let me go have a look at the refineries first.
See, you're just gonna be long. It's gonna be impossible to get to.
I wouldn't think that I need these pumps up here, but I put them up here just to play.
Well, you have some kind of flow issue because this pipe is full.
What, up there?
This center pipe, your center feed pipe, it is literally completely filled. Now it's finally draining a bit. But these pipes next to them are empty, basically. So we may have to address this, but I want to see the refineries first.
Yeah, they're down the floor. So it's these four on the right, and then that left one down at the end. They're all
This guy.
producing, so
Yeah. Yeah, these are doing heavy. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the input. This is the output. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely running. Right. And that one isn't running as efficient. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So, next up.
Down here is the crazy pipe work. So here's the fuel outputs.
Yeah. Give me a sec. So you have 4 of these running fuel, right?
5.
5.
Yeah, the other one's in this corner here.
Okay, so that's 200.
Flow rate here is just fluctuating.
Yeah, don't worry too much about the flow. Flow is less important right now. What's more important is making sure that these pipes don't run empty completely. That is filled. It's completely filled. So this is the last one, yes. Okay. It's good too. What's the reason for this pump?
Just to make sure the direction was going the way it should. I don't know.
Alright.
I didn't think it was really
It's,
necessary to begin with.
It is keeping the pipe decently. You could probably benefit from removing that pump. Let's see what's on top of this.
Hi, Dex.
Okay, so you have a pump sitting right here. Good. And this pipe is currently let's see. Okay. So the pipe is pretty much constantly full. It's good. That pump up there, that pump, you may have to lower it a little bit.
It kind of, when I placed it, it actually snapped there.
Yes, but the placement of things like pumps and such can be a bit finicky. Even when it chooses to snap to something that may still not be the best position for it, because you can free place pretty much anything in the game. And that means that you can quite easily, with the pump, end up having the pumps placed at, say, 20.2 meters apart. And if that's the case, then you don't have enough pressure from beneath to move it further up. because the liquid simply just doesn't reach the upper pump. The best to do is pretty much always ensure that you have a shorter distance than what the maximum head way is on the pumps. That way you ensure that there will always be sufficient pressure from the previous pump to run the next one.
Okay.
If you are right on the border, which it actually looks like because that pump stops every now and again. My guess is that the upper pump here is right on the border of that size. It's sitting in the 20 space, but you might win a little bit by moving it down. The pipe beneath it is completely filled. But still, there's a stoppage happening. Next bit is actually the stuff up here. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Next issue is up here. So when you look at the center pipe here, that's the top of the pump that you just moved.
Yeah.
When you look at it, you can see you see the flow rate, the maximum flow rate, and right next to it is what's important. It states that this pipe is completely filled. There's 20.5 cubic meters available of space available in the pipe, and it's chronically filled. That's what we want to see, because that means we're getting sufficient supplies up here. Then you have two pumps here. Technically speaking, those two pumps are not needed, apart from maybe ensuring direction. However, because you have these two pumps here, they are fighting, in essence, in terms of getting supplies from this pipe. But that also means that they are trying to drain out this pipe out here as well, and the one going over to the other one. So because the pump beneath you, 4, 8, 12, we are at 15 or 16 meters, and you don't have any further elevation. The pump below should be sufficient to distribute equally among these pipes. One thing that you could do, which would be better for this setup, is that you put a vertical pipeline junction here, split off to two sides, and then you run one separate split line on this side and one separate split line on this side.
Wait, vertical?
Yes.
Show me, because I've been in this game for this long and I've never seen these T-pipes anywhere other than that.
Yeah, that's I should show
you. Just have to light them on a wall.
You can do it on a wall, but you can also do this, which I find easier. That wasn't in the middle. Just find my toolband here, 7. So if you do one there,
you
then
just
connect them up, then you can put it anywhere you want on that pipeline. So say you want it, let's say there. That's it. Once you have it placed, you can remove all the other stuff, and then you can reconnect it.
Alright, well, I mean, if you want to change it, you can. Or if you think this will still technically work.
This should technically work. With the pumps removed, there should be better distribution, because there's no more pressure fighting. And given an hour or two of running, this should equalize out.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned because I only have 5 of the generators running, and it still doesn't seem like the ones in the back here are being consistent.
No. They are definitely
Oh, maybe this
not.
one is. Hold on. Maybe they have consistently spread it out already. I guess we can turn these on.
We'll turn them on and let it run. The best way to get it stabilized is actually to leave it running. Whether it starts off stable or not doesn't make that huge of a difference. It's literally just a matter of time before it equalizes out properly. And if it still hasn't equalized after running for I don't know, typically I go about half an hour, anything liquid related. If it hasn't stabilized by then the next step is literally to check every single pipe connection you have and see if you can find a pipe piece that's empty or close to empty. If you look at these corner pieces right here, most of them get sucked dry pretty quick. That's because they have a very small volume. But you're in essence trying to grab a high volume pipe coming from down here. It has 20 cubic meters, and each of these corner pipes only have 5. So technically speaking, you're trying to push 20 cubic meters of liquid into a pipe that can only hold 5. That's going to be a bottleneck. And we know that these pipe connections in the game can at times be a living nightmare because of connection inconsistencies. Sometimes a pipe can look connected and liquid is coming through it, but if you remove it and put the pipe down again, all of a sudden you have full flow rate on that pipe.
Or we can have Dex solve our problem in about 2 seconds.
What's Dex saying?
Why don't you take a look up here and see if you can figure it out? Because it's stupidly obvious, and yet we've both missed it.
I haven't counted your generators. I assumed you had the right amounts, but
nope. There's 14 generators up here.
Well,
not 10.
And you're a derp. Okay. If it's something liquid related, I always start by checking the pipes because that's typically where the problems are. But yeah, derp can't count.
You'll clean that side up, I'll clean up the other one.
Done.
Thank you, Dex. Did you clean up the power poles and changed them?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna short line these and get rid of these 2 oddballs up here.
Derp puts up 14 generators and expect them to run with a supply of 10. That's what we in Denmark call that calls for choir buyer.
That would be a Dumkampf moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home now.
When choir buyer is called, that essentially means you're buying beer because you were stupid.
I like the idea of that.
Alright, well, you know what? for the record, everything else looks and works fine. So
Give it some time.
How does it
seems
go,
like
Nick?
all my
For the
load
record,
balancing has
everything
worked.
is awesome. Man.
Except for the major risk of electrocution everywhere.
Shush.
Shush. Well, thank you, Dex, for counting for us, since
Yeah.
neither of us could figure that out. I just get hyper focused on the frickin' pipes because I've run into so frickin' many issues with them. And we have proven time and time again that there are pipe connection and pressure / flow rate issues with the dedicated server, which we're running on. So that'll be automatically my first check. Truck incoming.
Very nice bridge, by the way.
Thank you. You still need to take a right to get to base.
Yeah, I figured. Ah, what the? Bruh. Fucking bean spawned in front of me.
Yep,
Always
they
the way.
love doing that.
And now my truck's in the ditch.
Yep.
Can I build? Yeah, I can build another one. Cool. Screw you, Bean.
I actually needed to. What are you looking like? Yeah, that looks good.
Alright, I was 18. Hey, you know what? For my first oil and plastic and rubber production, that's pretty solid.
Job well done.
And you got double then. Almost, yeah, you almost got double more than what you requested output-wise.
Yes. Which is absolutely amazing, and then some.
It's fantastic.
Absolutely it is. Now I just need to fix the throughput issues at base, and then we will hopefully be good. This one can be docking station again, because it is on used. Like, so just for proper purpose.
You sealing off the old station?
Yes. I'm kind of using that as an indication for this thing is available and can be set up for something. And whoops, that was the wrong one. Then we can set it up whenever we need it. Well, it certainly looks like the fuel truck is doing its job. Nice. Now I just gotta change all this, because I am going to need much higher throughput than what I'm getting.
Alright, I just returned a whole bunch of supplies.
Great.
A lot of doggos.
Yep.
What are we
Feel free
reading these
to-
fuckers?
Nah, we're just
Something like that.
making use of the built-in spawn mechanics, I guess.
Alright, I want to take a tour. I want to see what's been going on around here. Oh yeah, actually I haven't even gone up into this other factory here. What is this, the reinforced factory?
Reinforced and rotors. Rebuilt.
It's very green.
Yes, had to be.
I wonder who built it.
Yeah, I wonder too. Who could have come up with that idea?
Mystery, that.
Big mystery.
Seems kind of unfinished still.
The rotor factory, yes. It hasn't been decorated, but the reinforced one has. I haven't had the time to go do it yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just looking around. It's always so nice to see nice and clean looking belts.
Yes.
Would you aim to please?
Oh, there's even a roof.
Oh, sod off. Did not tip. It's ridiculous.
On the road again. We need to install some hypertube highways.
Yeah, we need to install a few of them.
My god, there's errors everywhere.
Yes. My god, it's full of stars.
Shush.
Hey, I just got an achievement.
You need to not park right there.
Sorry, sir, you can't park
There's no pathing here.
Yeah, I know. But you shouldn't, because sometimes they deviate from their path and need to repath themselves, and they can easily run into that particular spot to do that. It's safer to drive up on the other side of the wall, right where you're walking now. You can easily park in there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But otherwise, you can drive in there and park behind the walls. Just around the corner from those storage boxes, there's a door so you can go out on the truck station floor.
Ah. Is that just receiving coal?
Yes.
Or fuel?
Yes.
Okay.
That one lonely truck station is solely for the purpose of providing fuel to that midway station. That's where we're gonna put up the computer factory.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that by some point, we're gonna replace this with a train.
Possibly at some point, yes.
Because I was gonna say that the train would probably solve a lot of the supplying issue all in one go, but
Yes, it will. But you know, we still kind of need to set it up in a way that makes sense and where it can function. Yes, the supply station is currently completely filled because I'm backed up at home base, but it will sort itself out once I have the capacity to get things moving here again. Just reworking the truck stations here to be able to put out some more items per minute than what they were capable of doing. But it's gonna take a little minute to get fixed.
why are we mixing the rubber and the pipes together?
Because everything is getting essentially just combined and transferred to back to home base at the moment.
Oh.
The idea is
I mean, I'm sure they'll go to areas where they're supposed to later on.
Yes. So the truck station, the furthest truck station behind you, is the rubber and plastic one. The next two are from Steelworks, where one of them has quartz and silica as well, but otherwise those two truck stations are steel. The next one will become rotors and reinforced iron frames, iron plates, sorry. And the one by the containers here, which just act as buffers for the moment, and that's the supply that runs back to home base, so that will effectively be the output of the factory, plus whatever surplus materials we end up getting.
The truck's trying.
Yes, it is.
Whoa, no. Uh-oh.
What's the matter, really?
I just lost everything, I think.
What?
I fell down a void.
Oh shit.
Oh
Well,
no, your crate will spawn on the side somewhere.
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
I usually do.
I hope it does. Oh, that was such a stupid move on my behalf.
Hey,
How
it's
long
late.
does that truck sit there?
Which one?
The one that's at this loading station.
Yeah, turn your camera
For
a little
all
bit
the-
so it... Yeah, at 5 minutes. It has a 5-minute cycle, so it sits there for let's see, 150 seconds on each stop, and then it runs off again. So right now it's just carrying a full inventory back to here, sits here for 150 seconds and then runs back with the full inventory, but that's because there's currently nothing unloading back here. I'm trying to go as fast as I can to get this up and running again.
Yeah, by the looks of it, I've got a death crate on the map. Phew.
Yeah, I don't know if I could answer that right now at the moment, Dex. I believe I've found Lee's little playground.
Yep, that still works too.
There's a doggo.
Yep, it always
one
spawns there.
Spawns all of the time there.
That one doggo is actually the many doggo incarnations we have at
Yeah,
home
pretty
base.
much.
So you are breeding.
She's very good at it.
I don't have any berries. That thing. So
Yes, you do. Open up your inventory, grab it from the uploader.
how do I?
But
okay.
you're gonna have to mobilize it all the way back to home base.
Where'd he go? The hell? The dog just like disappeared.
Oh,
It
he's run off
fucking
somewhere.
disappeared.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he'll be around within a radius of you.
So how do I do this?
You drop it on. Split the stack. Just grab a single berry. Take off. Don't hunt it. Don't hunt it. Take off your blade runners. Split the stack into one.
How do I
So
do
you
that?
have a press and hold right click or right mouse button, then drag the slider so you get one berry. Then disable your auto run if you have auto run enabled, and then walk up to the doggo and drop a single berry on the ground. You don't need to hold it, just drop it on the ground. Just have to walk up to
I don't
it
even know if
carefully.
I have gameplay.
Default key is shift.
Yeah, but you said auto run as if there's a toggle option.
Yes, depends whether you have configured it for toggling or not.
I'm trying to find that right now.
You don't actually have to do all that. The way I do it when I capture him, walk up to the doggo or crawl up to the doggo, depending on your preference.
Oh, I have hold the sprint, so okay, I don't have auto.
Wait until the doggo faces you and then starts to back away. Put the berry down and then back away. There is a 50% chance that when it goes to the berry, it will back off and run. If it does, just rinse and repeat. And eventually he'll just go in. As soon as he eats the berry, you're then free to go up to him and pet him, and that then basically means you've captured it.
Oh, so they did
Oh shit, he's in the machine.
change it a bit.
Yeah, they've made it a lot easier.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Frickin' dirt. This. Here.
Follow the veins to the altar and uninserted its echo in the deep. Do they not plug the
So he walks up and then what? Just pet him?
Can you hear me?
Once he
Yeah, as
eats
soon
the
as you
berry,
see
yes.
the berry, you walk up to him and
Oh, okay, cool.
I was not created for artistic purposes.
Doggo
I am
with a name.
incapable of singing.
yeah, then you can name him.
Sing.
Someone in
No,
chat,
Jake.
give me a name.
Oink.
You're not in my chat.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's something seriously wrong.
We're in Discord chat.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Shit.
Wankers. Wankers. What a lad. Oh, can't go that way. Will he keep up if I have Blade Runners on?
If you're walking,
not
yes. If
quite.
you're running, no.
I need to go steal some pipes.
Yeah, too late, Dex. Wankers is just what we went with. Oh shit, where'd he go? Wankers!
He disappeared. He fucking disappeared. Did you see? Oh shit, you didn't. Actually, I'm following a whole bunch of those. Like, thank you. Cut it out. Guy. Turn the wrong way. Being derpy.
There's a lot of nuts out here.
Yes. Okay, kindly cut it out. Thank you.
You could say they're a bit crazy, mate.
Huh? What?
You said a lot of nuts. Yeah, they're a bit crazy about it.
Did you all ever see the, we were having a conversation about this at work. Speaking of nuts, by the way. We brought up one of the old Super Bowl commercials for Dietz and Watson in 2019. And it's a Dietz Nuts commercial.
Deep nuts.
So if you get time, look it up on YouTube. It's a pleasure.
That is epically fantastic.
Have a good listen to that. Oh, come on, I've been walking this whole time. and
Oh,
I've
no,
lost.
actually, I think I have heard this. I think I've heard this. Isn't it where they
Where's it?
play a load of clips and they're just constantly referring to, like nuts in your mouth and stuff like that? Or was that something similar?
Right?
But
Okay, there's dog. I just look it up. Look up the commercial on your phone.
Alright, will do.
Or actually, I can hold on. I could probably find it real quick. 'Cause I know I looked it up. And then I can send it to you guys. Got Craig Robinson in it. turtle. Oh crap, I hear a truck. Where did... Bro, I walk 5 feet from my dog. It's just like, where are you? Are you stuck on a rock?
Yeah, they love hugging rocks.
He's not coming away from the rock.
He may have glitched into the collision mesh.
So now what?
You've got to wait for a server restart to go and get him.
Okay, well. I'm sure someone will come across him.
Put
I
a
guess
pin
now
on
I
the
can
map.
go back and get my truck.
Bring your map up and pin it. Then we know where he is. Do not come back down there. Basically where I need to be. I just got to figure out where they put my crate and stuff.
Now I gotta go get my truck.
Yes. So actually I can exactly fit it in. Nice. Okay, yep. Cool. Okay.
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds,
It's
but not
not the
through
good
the windows.
position, good sir.
What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
I mean,
Did I
need
say
a
something
little
wrong,
additional
or did you
space
not
here.
understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
Additional
It
pylons.
seems I may have said something
Must construct
paradoxical.
additional pylons.
Interesting.
We have stuff backed up on the space cell. Oh, it's not hooked up.
It's not hooked up, no. I had to disconnect it all when we were rebuilding the other stuff. It'll get reconnected though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've been kind of trying to focus on getting getting us to a point where we can start producing those modular engines as part of one of the two space elevator products that we need at the moment. Simply because the base recipe produces one modular engine per minute, and if we let them run for what's that one? That's right, yes. If we let them run for 500, then that's gonna be 8 hours and 20 minutes. So I've upscaled it to us producing 2 a minute, because I figured that would be an achievable goal with what we have. So we at least can, get moving towards it, and then the adaptive control units take, again, base recipe does 1 a minute. But that's only an hour and 40 minutes, so far less. So part of all the logistics reworking that we've been doing at home base has been about getting things reworked in such a way that we can more easily in the future grab the output of one of the production lines and redirect that output to someplace else when we need it. So actually this is stupid, come to think of it. So a good portion of it has been, kind of trying to future-proof it a little better, and then getting us towards the goal of producing those 2 space elevator products so we can progress into the next phase. And so far it's going actually a little bit ahead of plan, because you decided, Nix, to go deal with the rubber plastic situation for us. So that has actually put us a little bit ahead of the planned schedule. So right now I'm just trying to get the other supply lines reworked and reinstated, so we can start moving products to where the products need to go to get those things produced. So that's I ran into a little bandwidth issue here at home base, so I had to switch gears and go deal with that. But we'll get back on track as soon as I've dealt with this clogging. I can go deal with setting up the production line for those engines and get that going. As soon as that's running, I can then focus on getting the adaptive control units and things properly redirected here at home, so we can, fulfill the last bits of the phase and get the next one. Hopefully that'll also give us a surplus output of computers so we can start building trains. I know that you're itching to get to play with them, and I'm doing my best to get us there.
Trying to build up polymer resin stash real quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
So rubber's still being produced, it's just plastics on hold at the moment.
Okay. So that takes care of the 3 steel products. Then I need buffer for rotors and reinforced iron plates. And then I need to merge those 5 containers. Sweet.
Unfortunately, guys, I think it has glitched my crate into the void.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Yeah, you don't even know what I had. You don't even want to know what I had. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the crate. It's right down in the void. I can't get to it. And the cart.
Alright, I'll ask. What did you have?
Try almost 5 stacks of computers.
Ugh, jeez.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Any Mercer spears or sloops or?
Yeah, lots. I had about 6 sloops, maybe 7 Mercer spheres, and I had about nearly 20 hard drives.
Nice.
Well, it would have been, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if it's going to be too far down to go and get. Because I take damage when I get down far enough, but I don't know if it's going to be sort of like.
I mean, if you stock up on the inhalers, you should be able to last at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I've got most. I've got I've got 34 inhalers on me.
It should give you a little leeway.
Yeah, it should do. I think what I'm going to do, just as a safety precaution, is put 2 personal storage containers down.
Yeah.
And store some gear in there right now. Okay. So apologies, but I'm going to be using a fair bit of concrete to attempt this.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Don't worry about it. Just use whatever you need to use. Concrete is not a problem. Literally. So let's see.
Oh, I could do concrete and stairs, couldn't I? Stairs will get me down there quicker.
a switch. In the top left is quartz crystal. That will be this guy. Right in the middle. That guy. It's gonna be this one. There, gets one out.
Nope, it just killed me straight away as soon as I reached the bottom again. And I'm on stairs.
Dang it.
Flatline me immediately.
And you're not no way close enough to hit the hitbox.
No, not that I can see.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
No, I was a little ways off of it, actually.
I mean, you could probably build and get a train down there to survive, but I mean, once you're out of it too, you die instantly.
Yeah. That's frustrating.
These pipes up here are not doing all that great.
shit. Actually, yeah, that.
That could be an option. Right, I'm gonna give this one more try.
Okay. Shh. Oh.
Would we not be able to enable like a creative mode to go and get it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got that option.
That's what I forgot. Dang it. Where does that need to go again?
There is a way around it, but it's whether we want to do it or not.
If you have a solution suggestion, I'm all ears.
Save game editor. Move the
Yeah.
crate to the surface, so it's not in the void.
Yeah, if we can find one that works.
Satisfactory calculator should allow you to do that.
Yes, but I don't know if he's updated it for release.
Good point.
I mean, I don't mind doing it. But I'm not gonna do it tonight because late and tired, and I don't want to fuck things up. So
Yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable. I wouldn't ask you to do it
but-
tonight anyway. We're all exhausted by the sound of it.
yeah.
Let me see if I can't work my way down there near enough to the... Assuming I was at the bottom there, pretty much, which obviously I was because that's where I died and I just fell on the floor. All I've got to do is stay above that particular level and obviously keep using the inhalers and path over to where it is, and hopefully I'll be able to retrieve it.
Yeah.
And then the buggy, which is not far off of it, I should be able to hit with the destructo gun.
Yeah. we should be moving some shit. And 2 belts set at 480. Up to buffers. That should get stuff moving.
Yeah, that's still speedy loading. Or unloading.
It should help a bit with the clogging that we're having. Here on, it's just a matter of giving it a bit of time to sort out all the junk. But lovely to see that we haven't had a single conflict yet.
Yeah. Yeah, those new paths work very well.
Should be getting shit through that one.
Excuse me. Okay. What are you doing, game? Why have you frozen me out? I can't move now.
You can't move?
Nope. I need to exit to main menu and come back in.
Yeah. It's a ghost. Annoying. Yeah, not a whole lot moving up here.
Okay, now I can move.
I'm losing my mind.
Tell us something we don't know.
I changed the pipes up here for the fuel generators.
Yeah.
I T-boned the vertical and then cleaned it up, so there wasn't really any curved pipes in there. But the small segment on either side of the vertical T-bone, one side is completely full, and then the other one is not. And then when I go and replace the one that's not, the one that is full empties, and then the one that wasn't previously fills up.
Yeah. Move those T-sections a bit further away. That's one of the issues that I've consistently run into. If you have two of those pipeline junctions too close to each other, making the pipe segments very short, which means very low volume, then it kind of derps up. And just, goes bleh, I'm not gonna do that.
No, it's out of my reach.
Okay.
That's annoying. Right, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. It's kind of a crappy end to what was a good exploration, but hopefully we'll be able to recover that crate and the explorer via one of the methods. So tune in next time to find out. Thank you for watching.